It's good now. There's no thumbnail. That's fun. Alright, refresh it and there be a thumbnail, please. Yeah. We got Hina. Okie dokie. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace.
That's true.
Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true?
Makoto, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
In that case.
I mean...
Look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because they're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? Oh, is everyone like malnourished now? Let's fry up some fish and donuts. That's a strange combination. It's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? We're done. We need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, a new area should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. You don't have to give up into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night?
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway? Ooh.
How about that?
20 or 30% on a good day. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, honestly...
It's not like some occult mystery.
I guess I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap!
I like how we're just now getting development for him, and we're just now hearing some of these sound clips.
So,
In Chapter 4.
You got it all wrong!
Oh, he's getting mad.
So...
Aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of the research.
Actually...
They're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. All happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It's a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. one part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
Hello, Eli. So we stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Huh. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. She has no
Don't
reason
be
to
mean.
talk. You do stink, though. That's fine. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Indeed.
Hello. Nor I. It goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. That's not suspicious at all. That goes for me too. I would never kill one of my friends. Why do you have to say it like that? There's so much sacrifice and hardship. We'd finally become united. But to be honest, I wish Bakugan and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Is this game just people talking? It's also people killing each other. And also people practicing democracy in the courtroom. And also mini games. And also walking around the school. It's a lot of things. Some of them are good. Some of them are not so good. You know? It's just how it goes. Better off without him, he says. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Alright, what's this? Wait, who? Oh, that's Yuri. All-Star Apologies. No, not Yuri. Hina. And there's Gaming Guy. Oi! You've been watching the anime of this? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the morning in the dining hall. Dude, I gotta watch that after I finish this. Gotta find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could grind the game out. Maybe the later chapters aren't that long. So what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, we need to find what the new place is. It's probably gonna be at the top of the school, but it could be over here. No. I'll be for next time, I guess. Shoot, I have to go. Sorry, I might be back depending on when I have free time. Ah, I see. That's alright. Wait. I have fast travel. And sure enough, floor 4, here we go. Smelly Max is the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. Well, this time I have to find it. I'm gonna look at my group chat real quick. Alright, I'm back. Archbell, oh god. I wonder where Z-Dubs is. Or Miss Apple. Seems like a good old at in the Discord isn't enough anymore. Okay then. One day I saw Monokuma in class, la 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 la, gobble gobble. There's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Oh no. It's a music room. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get much from this. Not even coins. Coins. I mean, you never know. This is the same room. It's this one. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or you might die of loneliness. Okay then. That's a store. That is a math room, it looks like. Chemistry. Kind of chemistry lab. You can't inhale. What? Sparkly big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Alright, children, gather around. So you want to learn about old Miss Brizzle's sandbox, do you? Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, you need to just chill out. All kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids.
Okay.
How do you know about this?
Hey!
What? Really?
So,
Did the voice actors change for the anime? There's a fifth floor. I thought for sure this would be the last floor in this room, at least. Oh no. Aww. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know if it's before or after. I mean, were they really dead? I guess we just have to keep the character's words for it. Now this is really weird. With Celeste around, there's no way that's a normal group of high schoolers. Everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. And you knew Sayaka. No, you're fake. What a comeback. Not really, but a little, huh? When Akuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. I'm dead. I'm dying. Then you're saying the picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. Is it real or is it fake?
Hey,
It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. I'm not even getting coins anymore. Whoa. Oh, it's Monokuma's room? So he has a room. Okay. Wonder if you ever get to go in. Music. It's not even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. There's Kyoko. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So,
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
By who? Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
I already saw what I needed to in there. I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Hey, Z-Dubs. Welcome to Chapter 4. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. This game is sex. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Well, let me ask you something else, you stupid. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
Shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I found out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Do you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong? What?
I mean, that's fine to tell her. Go ahead. If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence. Oh, it gives you a choice? I mean, why not? If I'm gonna tell anybody... What? Oh, that's not... Are you kidding me? What's the point? Are you kidding me? Why not? Oh, that's not even... Oh, you should have made this a book. You should have just wrote it all down for me to read. What? Not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share?
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
I'm upset.
Well then.
Let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Let's try to not.
Yeah!
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
There is an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. All-star... That's the name of the chapter. Maybe the chemicals have something to do with what this chapter is going to be about. I skipped that. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. He's going to get yelled at. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Taco about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Bakugan. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open? That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place where we'd find some clues. We can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
Should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Whoa! No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest tips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Heck no, I didn't.
Hey,
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door of the headmaster's room.
unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know.
With betrayal?
I thought that was gonna be a one we already heard. That was new. It is now, anyway. You're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to pee me? Oh my god, it's the P word. Do I really break my? Nah, I don't care at this point. It took too long. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. Not no more, God. You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. No rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Oh, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But, oh, it's a rule. There's nothing we can do. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Wait. Why have we been able to see outside of this room the whole time? I just realized that. There's windows. No one's broke them? Kyoko. She's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right!
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad! Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
But it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
Looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here.
Ah!
I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. His house burned on the ground?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking. What? You know when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? This time the picture was of Celeste, Haifumi, and Sayaka. They were all smiling. In the classroom in the picture don't have any metal covering the windows. Sakura epic. Lovely. I mean, she is quite epic. She's the model anime character in this. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Haifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. And then we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. The game didn't even give me a choice whether to tell her the truth or not. Now she's gonna be like this the rest of the game. I'm shocked you told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not...
Hey, come on.
This is what happens when you play the simp card, and at the very end, you're like, I think I might Start being sane for once. The E-girl don't like that. The E-girl knows all once you be simping. There is no going back once you be a simp. That's why you don't simp, kids. Alright. Now that's my education. Come on, guys, stop fighting. All your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Bakugan, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were also ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Bakugan, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery's numbers. He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? Oh. I'm hoping that that is not the case, and we're all just indirectly agreeing to... A mixed bath is a phrase. I've never considered what it could mean, but... Oh man.
What's your problem?
With Master? You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? Oh no. You just love being mistreated.
What?
She can do it on command? Oh no. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. I love it. Okay. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
How about that?
The 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse?
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay! Okay.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Bakugan, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I'm sorry, I had some throat problems. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. One particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait. Hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They plan to sequester the students here. What is it? I've never seen that word before. That's interesting. Where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. The answer we got was...
Sorry.
I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. Sorry. That's all I said.
What?
Then is this really the end? Get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. How do you forget? Your computer! I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No. That I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, is the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find a headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
Can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? She heard about the headmaster. Her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. It seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. She started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
Hey,
Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say. It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Taifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened.
Sorry.
They should ask her who she thinks she should, like... I had the cough as soon as they started talking. That, like, who, like, statistically should die next. Like, that could be, tragic. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? Guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him that much anymore.
But
I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I tell my computer that every night, baby. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that, but it's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Well, there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Hey, that's pretty smart.
So,
That's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. Should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak stuff? What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago was what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It's been a huge incident, whatever it was. Did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to that closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. She said headmaster. I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Pekkun's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Uh-oh.
Ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not so mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it's building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Please, don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. It's this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. Eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, you just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule. But she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Then your girlfriend's pretty mad at you, dude. As I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak kept planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which happened a year before. Apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. They don't make me worried because I like a good mystery. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough. I don't have any other choice. He is such an anime protagonist. Also, I have noticed that as these things keep going, more stuff gets added to the room. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Or someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "Do you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Very insightful, thank you. Dead chat? Honestly, I'd rather know that there's like whatever number, just like more than like 2 or something, like 5 viewers, than have 2 viewers in chat, you know? And I'm not saying that as like, either way, I'm fine with that. It's not like, it's just a preference, because I'd rather, because they're at least watching,
Good
you know?
morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Like, I don't feel like the chat has to be there to make it entertaining, especially when we're playing something like this. That's like, I have to read everything. Like, the playthroughs for this game are gonna differ so much. Like, some dude's probably like, I don't want to read this much, I'll just hook up text-to-speech, stuff like that. And then versus people that will read through all of it, versus, like, a Let's Player duo, like, having multiple people do each voice, you know?
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
If it gives me free time, we're going straight to Sakura, and then we're going to Kyoko. We're gonna sort this thing out. Not because we simp, but because it's just what we gotta do.
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go. Alright. Well, as long as I'm here, I should ask Bakugan what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera will catch us for sure.
What?
So... well... He's gone. Illy strong woman. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Oh, my voice cracked. That was like... I tried to do the voice, but I didn't have it prepared. So I just went into it. It's like, morning. Hey, so yesterday, you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks, Tiki. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal. When the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
I mean,
Even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, talking about the class trials and stuff. I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
okay.
I am right, alright? Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Carpet and blood? I don't like the sound of that. So I entered the dining hall. The first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
What the heck?
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Bakugan said he likes a girl I have. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, looks like Kyoko's in here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone. We didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtland. You were just complimenting me. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps. I'm telling you, it's not like that. You've been ruining your filthy mouth like that all morning. Not filthy.
Huh?
What? Club meetings? I can't deal with dirty stuff like that.
Please.
What? What? Oh my god. Oh.
Bastard! Hey, come on.
Oh my
know?
god. Yeah, I know. Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Oh my god, shut up!
Just the worst.
Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling more down those last few days. I just had some minor aches and pains.
You got
Oh,
Hey.
you worship
it.
protein.
Okay.
She's in pain.
I'm sorry.
What's your problem?
Huh?
Heck?
You had 2 months? Wait, what? Hey, that's not right. Look what you did. Look what you did. I bet if they took the time, she would actually be bearable. But right now, the serial killer version of her is... Yeah. I don't want to say what I want to say out loud, but it's true. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Oh man, he's feeling sad. What if we just stayed in today? Oh my gosh, don't accuse her! You just need to ask, you just need to tell her that she saw her and wants to know. Oh, you actually can! Oh my gosh, okay, well, we won't do that. I don't want to miss the opportunity, because this is like the only chance you get to choose this kind of stuff. There's no reason to talk to. I'm gonna respect her wishes. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't want to spend time with Hina because of her accusations. Fight her, Toko. Honestly, I'd love to see that.
Yo.
This could be the best chapter in the game. We have this driving force of trying to confront Sakura so we can make up with Kyoko. We have some motivation for the player. We have all of our developed characters running around. Like, come on, dude. You better not be my life. Don't kill me.
Help me!
why he's acting like this. I mean, maybe he'll not act like this. Cosmogony. Her and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? I don't have anything. I can't give him anything. You and me meeting like this? It wasn't a coincidence. I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. It's only a $900 discount. Even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Oh my gosh. What? So are you right pretty often?
Well? What the heck?
Huh. Natural disasters, election results, you name it. I mean, I recognize it. That's a pretty good statistic.
Well?
The mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same. Deny.
I'm right? You know?
I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. You can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way we're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever happens, just don't let him be right. His report card updated. Lost in thought. Should we hang out with Toko or Bakugan? What do you guys think? I feel like they want us to try and talk to her, but like, that's just not my character, you know? It'd be kind of rude. She's probably talking to... And she's not, like, I know for a fact that you're gonna try to talk to her and she just denies you. Toko or Bakugan? I'll give Chad a bit, I guess. Man, there really isn't that many characters left, man. It's kind of crazy to think about. I'm just gonna do Byakuya then. Oh no, it's Genocide Jill. We're not spending time with Genocide Jill. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your Ultimate Lucky Student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? Well, a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. If you compare to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But make no mistake, my lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing, I, who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Jesus Christ, having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Bakugan left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Bakugan today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. I mean, I won't disagree. Alright, Sakura, you know what time it is.
Attention, attention. Please
Wait, what?
gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
No.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
Oh no. She's here, ask her.
However, well then, I'm sorry. So then,
huh? God, that was the perfect opportunity. Time for the motive. I can't believe there's only 7 students.
well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You guys all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. Jesus! No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That is a long nose. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
today I'm feeling black.
Get rid of my grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. I told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
hey,
So guess what? Oh!
What is this? You're a liar!
Oh no. Makoto can just like he can pull out, he can say, I saw her in the gym. This was what I was meaning to tell Kyoko the other day. But I wanted to make sure it was right with Sakura because I didn't believe it myself. But I believe it's true. I think Sakura is the spy. That's what he should say. He's not gonna say that. He's gonna go in blue text. Could Sakura really be the spy? I saw it with my own 2 eyes, but can it really be true? Oh my god! Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. He's speaking for me as well. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills! Chills!
Roast her,
chills!
boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Just like that, he was gone. I mean, that was the motive. Easy. And... oh.
What the heck? What?
What are you saying?
Come on.
You're wrong!
Just say it.
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
Ooh, this is good. This is good. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. I suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
See.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Sakura would never do that.
What the heck? That's terrible!
Wait.
However,
What?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Hina,
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
She just leaves. Well, what am I gonna do now? He could have mentioned that was what he was trying to tell
School
Kyoko.
announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Like, he could have made everything a little bit better, but no. No.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I love it. Alright then. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura, it's
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. At least say something to her. Oh my god. This man is terrible. And this isn't even about a simping thing. This is just like, you made a promise. He had 2 opportunities. She's the traitor. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, Leon. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. Sakura. What was her name? Sayaka? I'm forgetting her. She's dead. Oh god. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Yes, Monokuma. Yes. Oh, yes.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
She's not gonna show up. Kyoko, good morning. I'm trying to, game! But Makoto was an idiot! Huh? Aww.
What the heck?
Refuge.
Such ignorance. Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you is as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible!
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, we should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how could you guys believe in Sakura again? If she really could beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in the mind.
what are you saying?
That'd go a long way in my mind, say. Idiot, did you really ask her to do something so dangerous, or something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Oh, hold on. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Ooh.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Oh my god.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
I gotta hand it to him. He turned that around quick. My man just got bee-slapped in the face, and he just made her feel even worse about it. He was like, try me.
that's right.
Oh my god. No! So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
Wow. It's what other people call having feelings, Bakugan. All you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is coming to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, talk to strong woman. How about we, eat? Or maybe now is not a good time?
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Except, never mind, no. We're screwed. What else can we do? No one's gonna be out. Maybe Kyoko's in a room. No. We each went to our dorm rooms, but immediately left afterwards. What? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and she's just gonna write me off. Once again. It's just not gonna work how it should. This is probably all scripted. It's not even because I didn't tell her. Like, I don't even know if there's a thing I could have done. Busy with what? There's nothing to do here. Oh my gosh, whatever. Maybe it's not even worth it. What?
I'm sorry. I see.
I mean, heck. If you're gonna let me do that, and Kyoko doesn't, then fine. I'll do it out of spite. It's gonna let me stand there. I'm fine with that. I'd give you a present if I had one. Are we done here? Girls. Oh my gosh. I don't want to give up, but I must. It's not worth it. Wait, they're talking?
I'm sorry.
Thinking? Oh, they must have had a talk. Oh my. Maybe we can hear Bakugan's Tale of Glory. I don't know. He's in the warehouse again, just kind of pigging out, I guess. I don't really want to talk to the... Oh, she's not. Suicide Jill. Well... I'm not sure if I want to talk to her either. I kind of like... I mean, yeah, he's a jerk, but... he is kind of smart, and he's kind of like why you find killers interesting. Like, of course they're evil without a doubt, but like their mindset is usually like super complicated just to try and understand the people, you know, like the whole Hannibal Lecter thing, right? Silence of the Lambs. Everyone loves Hannibal Lecter, right? That's not a messed up thing to say. He's a character people like because he's very, you can tell he's smart, but he's also a murderer. You know? And I'm saying Bakugan is gonna do that, but that's what he talks about, you know? He murders those people with that verbal language. That's what I'm saying. Okay, finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting. So he just talks to himself all the time. What a loser. It's sad that we have no one else to talk to. And we don't even get any dialogue from that. Should have talked to Toko. Wow. It's actually pointless. Just a waste of time.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the door... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Why is that music playing? Why is that music playing? After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about, to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Probably relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. What? Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
That makes sense. Ding dong bing bong. LOL funny.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hina!
Oh god.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You've gotta be kidding!
She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
You SOB! Totally not adorable. My beautiful scissors!
Oh god. I mean, this is the kind of situation that I was afraid of when she entered the story. Oh my goodness. Get her to the nurse's office. Yeah. Good job, guys. Okay. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
But...
I did not want him to say that. If you're a jerk, but I'll get to you all the time. You'll never have time left to live your life. She wouldn't let it go, so I just felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Sorry.
Aww.
Hina.
Aww.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Damn. How dare you!
Uh-oh.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this! I can't forgive this!
Oh my gosh. No, the insanity.
Hey. It would seem...
Wait. Goodbye.
What?
That's fine. Whew. In other words...
You have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You don't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. Oh my god! That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh my god. Huh?
Because...
That means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides...
And
Oh!
Anyway...
And we're back at how things were on Square One. Oh, this is getting steamy. They want us to talk to her. Oh?
Indeed. So... Shall we go?
She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. Eventually we arrived. This is where she's been.
Indeed. Wrong.
What?
Right.
I think it's something he wants to ask us. So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed him in the question. What does he want to ask us?
So,
I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
you see. But I want to be able to help. That's right. That's right.
It's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. It'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
There's how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but...
still.
I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna
For
do
the sake
my
of
best.
everyone else, I won't be afraid. I can't help but get lost in that voice. It's just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
Remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Maybe there is some kind of relatable person inside of her. Ugh. Very just rigid and flat character. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Also, that's flat as in, if you're familiar with flat and round characters, it's not a... I need to stop over-explaining it. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really won't notice it.
Makoto.
Alright, I'll connect my Alter Ego to your network.
Now, if...
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? It's about me, please
I want
don't.
to believe in myself.
I know I can
Leave it
do
to
this.
me.
Listen.
one place?
That's right. Indeed.
Oh, what's a done
However,
deal?
that's what we have to do. Correct.
Will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true. So then,
I don't like that. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Okay.
Makoto. However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. La-di-dee, la-di-dum. Is it the second floor? That it is.
Hey. Why? Listen to me. Just a second. So that...
I'm counting on you. That was clever. Unless you walk in there and all the files are back. Oh, we have to find the cable in the drawers. Alright.
That's right. Leave it to me. So, I'm gonna do my best. Huh?
Even me?
Thank you.
Aw.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, okay, but all the, documents were gone, just like I told you.
Correct. Goodbye.
She just leaves.
What?
We're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
But, is that a little too direct?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However-
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. And what should we...
So...
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Just why
Correct.
all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. It's our only option. Okay, fun. I'm kinda tired. Same. Just laid down in bed. Maybe it's because of the stress of moving all through ego. But I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, went to bed. Uh-oh. Oh god. It's 8:30. I told myself I'd do 9 at the latest, but this might be another search. I have to know, dude. I can't wait till tomorrow. Who is it? Is it Hina? Is it Kyoko?
Makoto.
Oh, it's Kyoko. Get out here.
Indeed.
No. No. Oh no. No. Sakura.
Anyway.
Yo, I can't get the door open.
Hey.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Anyway. Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in? I just
Wrong.
said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
It would seem... In other words... Indeed.
I mean, that's good enough logic for me. Only silent. It's like talking to a wall, dude.
Makoto.
It's such a weird character, but I understand. I understand.
Please!
I don't have a problem with it. It's just like, I don't know. Jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just push it on with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Ah, she's dead. Cold death is a feeling. No! No!
A body has been discovered.
Ah!
After a certain amount of time, which you
Sakura
may
just
use
vibing,
however
don't
you
worry.
like,
I wish I saw
class
that.
trial will begin.
Oh no! She's actually dead. Oh man. God.
Sakura's.
By the way, after this, I have no idea. I have no bias of what will happen in the rest of this game because, like I had mentioned earlier, I had played the VR trial for this game just a little bit. I was able to see the first screenshot of gameplay, as I booted it up, and it showed what this upcoming class trial is going to look like, and this didn't mean I knew that Sakura was going to die, but it meant that, like, out of what I remember seeing, and I did my best to forget what I saw, that I had bias that I think she was going to be the next to die. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? It's not like I knew for sure. I didn't Google who dies in Chapter 4.
Sakura's.
I was accidentally spoiled by the own developers of this game because they made a spin-off game that didn't even tell you that it was going to spoil the 4th chapter, but I'm able to look past that, and I didn't know for sure. I didn't know how. I just knew that there was 6 people at the end of that class trial. I don't know when it was or whatever.
Dead? She's really dead?
Oh God. Oh God. So yes, I apologize for that, but once again, I don't think it changed anything. Not at all. And from here on out, it doesn't matter. But it's the truth. I gotta mention it. So, it happened. I did get spoiled. But I didn't let it affect the gameplay at all. And after this point, like, if you notice anything different, then, hey, yeah, okay. The spoiler made a difference. But if it felt like it did when we first started playing the game, didn't matter. And it won't matter from here on out. That's all I'm gonna say about it. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. In time? Oh God. She can't look at it. She's gotta leave. And it can't be suicide.
Yes.
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrive, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You had the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you. Hiro by Kuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck? Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Oh my goodness. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well,
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owed him one? I don't know if my voice cracked went that good that time. Oopsie, before you get all pissed cocky at me, you better figure out who did it first. Your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
He owes them one?
Forgive
I
you.
hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Ooh.
That's fine.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Oh.
It's your fault! I won't forgive you.
Stop talking.
Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. If there's no further discussion, would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
Yep.
Oh God. Do you really object?
It's all clear now.
What are you saying?
Calm down.
Come on.
Correct. Listen.
Come on, let's get to the investigation.
Listen
Come on.
to me.
Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do. We want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Here's the dilemma I'm in. I feel like I could finish this chapter today. As long as the trial... I mean, how long can the trial be? The subjects are shorter. How much talking can there really be, you know? Like, I don't know. Let's see what the boys are doing tonight. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Death of poison? 12 noon. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey.
A challenge.
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. That door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have to have escaped somehow after barring the door. The door is blocked from the inside and there was no other way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classic locked room murder. That's a thing?
Hey. That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then though some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words...
The killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
However,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. And I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. Pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
The fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In
Not a
other
locked room.
words,
There actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. See this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible.
indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna stream more. Let's try and finish this chapter. I gotta figure out this murder, baby. Like, this is always the problem with streaming games. Like, this is an incredible game to stream. It is an incredible game to stream. But the problem is, I don't get to play it unless I'm streaming. And it's long. Like, it'd be one thing if it, like, fit perfectly with the stream schedule, and it kind of does. But, like, one chapter in one stream. If you notice, this chapter is a lot shorter, but still, it's hard to do. It's hard to do, but we're gonna do it, okay? We're gonna do it. It's 9 o'clock. If it's 11 o'clock and we're like not even at the class trial, we're in trouble, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, we'll try next stream, do the trial, and maybe start chapter 5. I don't know, we'll see. But I want to finish the game, of course. I don't have to wait another week. We might be able to finish at the end of this week. I say let's do it. So, come on, Kyoko. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. 4 possibilities.
It's true.
I think that should be our primary focus during this trial, but right now I can't really say. So, it's either a secret exit, or they use a contraption. It is a tough mystery. You think it would take a long time, but we'll see. So we got a plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
Everyone knows how much she loved her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
Won't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. Sucker mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Hey,
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass that must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
They aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it.
So...
Huh? Was it on the... That wouldn't make sense either, because if it was on the other side of the window when he broke it, it would still be underneath the glass. That is weird. Wait, what is that? The chair was shoved against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. Oh, it's the shadow. I thought it was like a secret passage. So it's not a contraption. So there's gotta be some way out of here unless suicide's not a thing. Like, I don't know. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. It's around 1 o'clock. This is a hard murder to solve. My voice cracked again. Gotta love it. Can't do that. Behind the... No, not behind the darts.
So...
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. She has got the hots from Makoto. I'm just gonna say that. She is... okay, I'm looking at this bottle over here. That's no different than your standard ship in a bottle. And she's gonna talk about this for 20 minutes. You've never seen that? Yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Wait, this actually matters? Why does that matter? It's a note?
Huh? Well...
I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. Got a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Oh no. So as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Make sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Do they like them that much?
I mean...
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Oh no. Polka dot candy wrappers, man. The truth bullets. I see. Oh, that's one of the bottles. It's one of the Monokuma bottles. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Richard's glass, which probably started out as a bottle. I mean, Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and Monokuma figure are evidence of that. I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Would that really kill someone? I mean, you always see it in the movies. You get hit over the head with the bottle. They just kind of recoil and fall over, but they don't die. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. It's obvious evidence of a blow to the head that she suffered from. Nobody wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood? See a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Speaking of which, I think there's some blood in the background. We heard getting hit on the head, someone caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Naturally.
She had to be poisoned, right? It's probably where she vomited. Why is this open?
Why? It's true.
It's quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. Oh! Ah! Okay.
Indeed.
That would have been cool, though. Oh, man. This chapter might be my favorite in the whole game. But this trial is gonna be so hard. I know it. Let's see. Maybe the door? No mechanism. Is there anything special in the door itself? This is one of the longest trials. Don't tell me that. Well, that's not fair. I really want to finish this game this week, though.
However,
she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She's the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? When did someone get the upper hand? Must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. So they hid in the locker and came out, right?
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Oh! Oh. Well, that changes everything.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her here in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. It's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped that note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Huh, so it's actually a truth bullet.
Listen. So then, listen to me.
Relationship troubles. Oh god. Well, it's already 3 hours long. Or 2. I don't know. Oh no! I made a mistake. I didn't press circle. Oh, thanks. Fast travel. I'm feeling it this time. I'm gonna be very upset if we get to this trial and... Oh, wrong door. I thought he was about to have PTSD. Is it genocide jail? No, it's still cool. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Yeah. Oh.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Bakugan already told me she had asked to meet with him. Ah! Aw. Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. That Toko quickly retreated into her room. Oh my gosh, okay. So this is all going off of people's word. This is really interesting. Dude, I am ecstatic. But apparently this is gonna be super long. Is it 2 hours kind of long? Or is it even longer?
You know? What? Could it be?
I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Bayukuya and Tako to come too.
What?
She asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note?
How about that?
What?
You got it all wrong!
Trial's around 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Actually... Don't look at me!
We'll see if I can get through the investigation. Usually this takes me forever. He lost it.
Hey, come on!
We all know he lost it.
What? Hey, come on! What?
Well, that is suspicious. Pocket trash. Let's go to the chem lab. Also, thank you for telling me that. Easy dubs. You could say it's a spoiler, but I mean, really, that's not even a spoiler. And it's kind of necessary to know. Oh! I think what you mean to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Just didn't say anything. And there's shoe prints. It was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled?
In other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. That really is what... When it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Also, it's past 9. Yeah. How these footprints relate to the scene as a whole. We may need to sketch out the foreplan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer.
What?
Not bad. For you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So I got like this. Interesting. It appeared that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must
It's
be...
certainly possible.
No.
What?
Your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Fortunately, with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Huh. What's an A? Dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. The containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Why does it say C9? Yeah. No idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The world's of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All containers in the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. And it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These are like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there's a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem Lab shelf has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Is this anything? Also, I never got a Truth Bullet. Huh. So the powder? Okay, there we go. Nice. What if we say something to...
I see.
I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Alright, alright. I guess we'll walk to it. Wait, the rec room's downstairs. For some reason I was thinking I was on this floor. They've done a good job in integrating each floor. Wait, I passed it. The rec room's over here, I think. No, I was wrong. So I think what I'm gonna do is that when the trial actually starts, I'm gonna mute.
Hey.
Have a little break, then I'll come back. Finish it up.
I see.
Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Sakura's body, the shuffle magazines, and the Monokuma bottles.
Just a second. Hey. Whew.
How many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
That's just because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. She's playing with him. Shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? That's what that's called?
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
So, it's her footprints.
It's true. It would seem...
2 blows to the head.
Indeed. Correct.
No trace of blood
It's
on
true.
anyone. Cool. Examination summary. So, is she the ultimate detective?
Hey.
Very subtle, Kyoko. Toko. A dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. But her
However...
hands are clean!
What the heck?
Oh, well, no, her hands are clean. Her hands are clean. Calm down. Calm down. Come on. Come on. No. Her hands are clean. We just found this out. It's a done deal. It's not Toko. Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new.
Hey.
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. What kind of chess piece they are?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's just not because you don't trust me, right? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Come on, it's fine.
Hey. Anyway...
You gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle. Try Try to get the smaller pieces too.
That doesn't matter. So then,
She called him obnoxious. Alright, let's see it.
In other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. The pieces of glass you've collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Aw, it's fun.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words,
Each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figure inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight. The pieces are different.
so then,
That looks like a knight and a pawn. Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. There's a chance I could have missed some
So
here and
then.
there. What?
I knew it. In other words, hey,
It's all on you. Why did she do this?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. He said that aloud, by the way. And with that, I'm going to mute myself. Please, don't go away just yet. It might take till 12, but hey, I'm gonna try to finish it. And also, I'm not forcing anyone to stay. If you wanna skedaddle, skedoodle, it's fine. The stream will always be here in the DVR eventually, so if you ever just wanna watch what's left, that's fine. But also, this is gonna be the only time I can do this live, I think, for us to really finish this game, because I only have 3 other days besides this to stream, and there's 2 more chapters. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'm gonna go. I'll be back. I'll leave you with this ominous music. apologies for that, but hey, when you're doing these long gaming sessions, you gotta make sure you do it healthy. I mean, some would argue that streaming, well, playing a game for more than 3 hours is unhealthy to begin with, but if you're doing it straight without any breaks, for sure, but had to make sure I wasn't overdoing it. But we're all good, and we're gonna finish chapter 4, even if this trial really is 2.5 hours. We might be up all night trying to decipher who murdered Sakura. I'm pretty obsessed with the story at this point, if you can't tell. Alright. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! That emoticon. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
Well, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. No matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad. How are they singing the emoticons?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
It's awesome.
Just the worst.
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting
Don't
casual.
be mean!
What the heck? What the heck?
The truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her? That's impossible.
Hey,
Alright. Are we just gonna get dragged around by Kyoko for the rest of this game? I don't know how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Got that right. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Never gets any easier. Ugh. The ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. Must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I had to change my voice. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Alright. I like to save these separate. It's cool that I had them all lined up at first, but that doesn't really matter. Let's take a look at what we got. Looks like we probably have less. We have more, actually. Oof. The chair had been jammed against the door within the rec room. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, something forged. Traces of blood. Bloodstain in front of the magazines. Okay. Kuma bottle. One Kuma figure from the bottle. Not Kuma bottles. Protein drink. Locker handprint. So that all three of them had notes. And we know that they confirmed it. This confirms that Hero came. This is evidence that she probably stepped in that. She 2 blows to the head. And no blood was on her hands. Okay, that is a big blood. Fun. Alright, boys. Let's add one of these. Oh, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Ford SP. I might have to take that one off. I mean, I think technically that one's more effective, so we'll take this off. And this one's 4, isn't it? It's 3. I don't think the time limit matters. This might help. Do I have anything else? I don't have anything else to fill it with. I don't know how this SP thing works, but if I had a little bit more, that could be pretty helpful.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Ooh.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
We're doing a bullet time battle? No. Oh, we're getting right into it.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason did?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason did?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's
gotta
the
be
only
this.
reason you have her accusing us?
Yes, let's
No,
go.
it's wrong!
This trial's
Another
not
reason you
screwing
suspect
around.
them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Well, there's only 6 people. That's a 50-50. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them? There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
What?
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, easy clap.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura!
Oh, God.
It's the only explanation.
So it's 2.5 hours of this? This is intense.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office.
I got it!
Okay.
I'm not sure
That
about
was a
that,
guess.
Hiro.
I was confused.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Okay.
So if that was the
makes
last
sense.
time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious! It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
But then this whole
That's
man's
true. I saw it
career.
for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we
Kyoko
found
wants this
Ogre's
information.
body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually
Oh
saw
my
the message for
god.
yourself.
It was on the magazine
I got it!
shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
He's very suspicious. What's it gonna give me? Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't. I probably
I can
should
tell
read
you
that.
exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And
When
I
her
can tell
body
you when
was
I found the
discovered.
dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
Like, I understand that I need to hit this. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. At that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
This is what it's telling me to do.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay,
no,
thanks, Cam. Thank you. Thank you for the hint. It's very helpful. I didn't know.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
I think the door being locked could have been easier to convey that information. That's just me, though. I understand what they...
Tell us the truth,
what
Hiro.
the logic is.
When did you see the message?
This is... Whew.
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Oh.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Oh, you're... Easy. Does this make your argument? Oh, yeah.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Oh my gosh, I barely got out of that one. That beat threw me off.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Her hands were clean.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? Is Z-Dubs trolling?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
I'm waiting. I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? I help give you some energy.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind. Happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure
Blood.
that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
The blood. Vomiting blood. Huh? Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it!
Because it was upside down.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Okay, that's a little out of character. Like, come
What
on.
he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
I mean, I'm suspecting that,
Hiro,
but Makoto's
Tell us
stupid.
what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
I don't
Just
know.
tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Okay. Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
It's probably true. Let's
You hit
ignore
her
it.
from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind. Before she...
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
No, it's wrong.
I'm liking this. I haven't failed once.
If
Everything's making
Sakura
sense.
died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once.
It's a hobby.
How could she have
Does
2
he know
wounds?
more than he lets on?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice? With 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Oh, is that how she knows there's 2?
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Oh, there is two missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why two separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
There's 6 pieces in chess. So is the word chess? Chess piece? Okay. I didn't hit that. Oh, that actually took health off? That's stupid. Chess piece.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
I enjoy chess.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Okay.
So the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
The experiment. Well, that's what it wants me to use for sure.
I got it!
Yeah.
Earlier,
go.
Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of 1 of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Dang.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, This is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
In the locker.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Someone tighten the screws on his brain. I think he's...
Oh my gosh.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Is this new music?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
I know.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Vermin? I have it. Bullet time battle. So are you finally pressing the triangle and doing a flash strike without a second thought? You're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply by pressing the L1 button. Select debate for logic difficulty such kind. Okay. What'd that say? What'd that say? About halfway through what? Okay then.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
Why? My... I ran out of bullets! I'm an idiot! Oh my gosh!
I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. That's enough!
This should prove it.
Oh my god. I'm an idiot! That was hilarious.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
I think I'm starting to like that minigame.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Oh, because a back of God is saying it.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
I want to know how they do this character in the anime.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Not yet? Why not yet?
What about... was he the one that... Is it all three of them?
Something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Oh, no. Oh, yes. Okay. What did I say about the trial before I did the bullet time battle? Is it gonna tell me? Okay. We're about halfway through the game now. Go mute. What? What? Is there more than I know? This cannot be. But then I hear the sound behind me. I can watch it going.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Oh.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling!
Oh my gosh, all the death signs.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Oh!
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me! I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre, so you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
that part's easy.
Then who's left?
After she killed Sakura, Choco just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, Kyoko said it wasn't, so it's not. Huh? I mean, it's this, right? Because we saw it through the window.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously, Toko couldn't have been hiding in it.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
The only other suspect is Hina, unless... Because why would Bakugan lead us to his own murder? That makes no sense, and it can't be
What
Kyoko.
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh, I'm running out of time. Yeah, that's not
What was
good.
it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Huh?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no
I'm
other possible
confused.
cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre?
I don't know about this one. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm
What was it?
gonna lose.
There's no other possible cause.
That's the only thing I can
What
think of
killed
doing.
Sakura? I can't think of anything other.
Let's go. Thank you.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yep.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone, quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
What?
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Took the bottle from Bakugan and scraped out a bit of contents with one finger. Put your finger to your tongue.
It's protein powder.
She trusted him that much.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Conversely, the poison must have been in the protein bottle, which was outside of the door. Is that what this actually is? Protein bottle? Protein something. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where is he? Oh, frick. Protein drink. Okay. It's so silly. I need an N. There's no N. That's not even fair, dude.
Now I understand.
My health is at 1.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it!
Okay.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know?
I agree.
I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
I just realized something. In the note, they were all told to meet at 12. But the two people that showed up so far showed up early. So that's... So it still makes sense that this happened after.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to
She
swap
died
the
after
poison and
12.
protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oh, please, please.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Please. No.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep.
What?
I did it. I killed Sakura.
No! Why? Why?
Just as I suspected.
Why?
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and
Oh, that's
Hina
why
are
you
the
asked
only
me.
ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
They didn't take their shoes off.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
It can't be true.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim,
What's her
and she
motive?
tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once.
Oh, God.
And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
Yeah, me neither.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
No.
Words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Dang. Oh, that's pretty true.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
You could have, so shut
Go
up.
ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
what we gotta work with.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where
Right
I
there.
switched the
That's when you
powders.
do it.
Once I was done switching them, I put
You
the
have
bottle
plenty of
filled
time.
with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the
That's true.
poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer
Must we tolerate this?
First I went to that's when I grabbed the and you spilled some of the yeah. And I
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C.
No, what's wrong? You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
What?
Evidence? Impossible, there can't
Oh
be.
no,
sure.
Bakugan.
After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Oh.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
What is the glass from the window?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The rec room window.
got it!
Yeah.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue.
Oh my
just
God.
like that. So I think that must be it.
Oh.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about
way.
that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. That's the only one that makes sense.
I got it!
Okay, easy.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then,
What?
once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Oh. Is this Hangman's Gambit? No. None of these are gonna work.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the
window.
locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So
Not
you're
that.
saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
The locked room is unlocked. Oh, okay.
When it comes to that protein can,
That
there's not
is
a
so
doubt in my mind.
like that is put in the
Until
game
the
to
locked
make you
room
mess
was
up.
unlocked.
Like, come on.
It absolutely was not in there.
So use this
So
truth
you're
bullet on the end,
no.
I guess.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, what? What Kyoko said doesn't make any sense to you either, right? My inferences are never wrong.
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until, though, it absolutely...
So you're saying someone planted...
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
What?
when it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
What?
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
I don't understand. What does that have to do with what I said? Or do you just not know what to do?
Shoot!
I know, because I did the only thing that made sense.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Before the rec room was unlocked.
When it
This doesn't
comes
make
to
any
that protein
sense.
pan, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Before the rec room was unlocked. What? I don't have any truth bullets to use on this. Man, I thought what I did was exactly what I was looking for. I really don't know, right? When the locked room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein pan, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I don't have anything with the glass from the window to use. Ah, man, I really don't get it.
When it comes to that protein pan, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the...
That does not make sense to me. Are you gonna say because the truth bullet has the glass and the details?
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Then why wasn't it called broken glass? Oh my goodness.
It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, We need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Well, it's not me, and it can't be Sakura, because she doesn't wear sneakers.
Shoot!
Oh, I guess I'm dead. Well, I know it wasn't me. But she wasn't wearing sneakers. That was like, wait, Hero? Wait, he's not wearing...
I got it!
Okay, thank God.
I think it was Sakura herself.
But you can't do suicide.
So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Alright. Never bullet time. Hopefully I don't screw this up again.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
It's the only thing I have.
Prove it?
It's the only thing I have. I checked. I pressed left bumper. That was close.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did.
Oh, yeah.
The same yellow
Duh.
powder that had been spilled by
I
the
forgot
shelf
about
in the
this.
chem lab.
I got caught up in the commotion.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
What? Is this legal?
Here's my answer.
What? You can
The one
do
who killed
that?
Sakura was Sakura herself.
What?
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. When you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room
God.
until we came and opened it. At that point, Someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Wow.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
I like how it zoomed into his forehead. Like he's using a superpower or something. Maybe... oh, that's the magazine. By Kuya getting the note? Yeah. It's gonna ask about the locker. If I got a weapon hit somewhere, she had the locker. Here we go. What was in the Monokuma bottle? That's gonna broke. Then he writes her name in it. Then he runs away like an idiot. This is gonna be Toko looking out. Takes the magazine. Puts it upside down. Oh, hold on. What's this here for? Oh, does it matter what chess pieces break? Cause she had the evidence. The one we found was the knife. And that was the one that was missing. No, that's from the beginning. She drinks it. That picture of Makoto looked funny. So this, she takes it. And she puts that there. I'd like to make sure I got everything. What's his name? Shrink the poison. Why is it showing? Is it showing her as the killer? Is she gonna die?
Here's exactly what happened.
Oh man,
This
every
case
time this
began when
happens with the
Sakura
main
asked a
theme,
number of people to meet her in the rec room.
it's pretty good.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
I'd just like to mention that the ones that I didn't pick are on those two panels right there, so they were copycats and they can't be used, so got it right.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up
This
his
is
crime.
so sad. Because not only did she get attacked twice in the head with a bottle, it didn't even kill her.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
How?
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Aw.
was you, Tina.
This is the most anime image.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't
Because
realized?
he is being controlled by me.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
What's funny is he was like the only one that didn't admit to it. Besides me and Kyoko, that's not gonna be Kyoko. So like, it's like he's getting punished for this, but he has nothing to really do with it. Oh, no, no, yes. I've never gotten A before. 95 slammaroons.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Let's go. I didn't fail. That's the first trial that I didn't fail. That's what that black box was. It was the trophy for completing a trial without losing all your health and having a mistrial. But I did it. I did it.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
How is this gonna work?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
What did you say? Come on.
Why did you try to cover up what happened? The truth hadn't come to light. You would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
Don't be mean!
What is this?
That's exactly what I wanted. As all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's
You
why...
should have been the one to die!
Ah!
What?
Oh. Who made you the Catholic Church?
this?
Oh my gosh, that's true though. Oh my gosh. Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Oh, no. No. No.
But...
Hina,
They're not my enemy.
they're friends.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh. She's saying that if they had just talked to her, she wouldn't have done what she did.
Why?
Twice.
What are you saying? I won't forgive you. Why?
Oh my God.
Huh?
Oh.
Hina. Hina.
Huh?
Oh.
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Wow.
Please! Why? Why?
Oh.
Why?
I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us.
Why?
Oh my God. No. No. This is. I can't even. I'm just gonna say, oh my God. I was about to cry. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets.
this?
It's nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
In other words, yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is fakey? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
Of course. Yep. Too bad.
What?
True.
Huh?
Unbelievable. Well now, well now, well now, well now.
That is evil. You were the ones jerking each other. Even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
And?
What did she write in her real suicide
What are you
note?
gonna do? Hey, hey!
Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself?
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so violent, you know? You have to hear the rest of their story. You're just lost in darkness. It gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my god. I need to stop saying that. Talk about a buzzkill. My good friend Tina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
I see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
That was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. That's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Okay, my voice is waning.
I
Wrap
understand
it up.
if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make
So
on
this
me.
is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. To fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. Do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
I hate to say it, but this worked. But like, this shouldn't even be a situation to begin with. Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh? No way!
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can't thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. So sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Bakugan, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
Oh.
No matter what, just survive.
But...
Aww.
What are you gonna do?
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't say that.
Too bad. Huh?
You're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note, and plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Love you, leave Bakugan. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I'll no longer be participating in it.
What?
What?
It's all clear now.
That is to heap the harshest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me. Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Hey,
Well, I can say that Sakura's death had no meaning.
But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
Punishment?
What?
No, I was hoping this...
But...
Wrong! Listen up!
What?
Yahoo! Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Huh? Oh, frick. Oh, no. No. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Oh wow. You... Oh no!
They took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. For post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
I'm getting tired. Here's how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But still, I'm gonna do my best.
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Oh no. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually,
I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. I didn't know you were using it to analyze data.
Oh,
What are you thinking?
yep.
the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
An honor for you being able to unlock something so difficult.
I
want to be able to help.
Oh.
Very nice.
They all make us stronger. Someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum. Well? Uh-huh.
The postscript.
What? Yep.
Huh?
Hello.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing. Chiz, mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Too bad.
Put Ghost mystery hit. Rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know.
You guys?
Oh, wow.
Too bad.
Oh my gosh.
What?
What?
I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, no matter what, and that's seriously it.
Well?
That doesn't make much sense. I mean, you kind of don't have much of a choice at that point. Last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school did something to us. Sacrifice trial is over.
You.
What did you do? Like, huh?
Ooh.
Hey.
Yo! But...
Now what do we do?
Yes.
Let's get out of here. But, dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything
Stop
out.
talking.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
She said sorry again.
No, 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 no!
What did you say?
What the heck?
See.
No, 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 no!
No. E. Six. There's only 6 left. And there's supposed to be What? I'm supposed to be halfway? But how?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What? Huh?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
How did you get in here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why's Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Oh god. It's still chapter 4, baby. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how did you plan to do that? Data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. What? The data center on the... Well, that's interesting, but I believe that's going to have to wait until next time. Because while I said I would finish the class trial, this may not technically be the end of the chapter, but I consider this to be a good ending. So, with that, I'm going to say that is all I'm going to do for today. That was a lot. It was a lot. But, I think it was worth it. I think it was a good idea. We'll get into chapter 5 tomorrow with 6 students left. Can you believe that? Tomorrow? I don't know. I might take a break. We'll see. I'm going to do my best to finish the game, but if this is halfway, we're nowhere close. It's impossible. There's no way. I might Google how many chapters there are. Then it might get spoiled. But, I don't know. It seems like it's necessary. It seems like I should know if I'm going to try and finish it this week, because I can't finish it this week. But, yeah. That's it. Whew. Good grief. Well, I'm going to go sleep. Thank you all for watching, for those of you who did. That was a lot. That was a lot. And there's Sakura. Dang. That was the best chapter so far, hands down. That was absolutely my favorite chapter so far. And you know what? Chapter 5 might even be better. We'll find out next time. When is that? I don't know. Stay in touch in the Discord as always. That's all I got for now.